Make sure everything looks good. It do. So we're gonna just go dive right back into it because I've been like raring to play this game like all day. Apart from the fact that I had to take a nap after work because I was just freaking exhausted. So after I got off last night, I just took the opportunity to talk to the people here after being that gigantic furnace bastard. Got the ability to add a special grinder to my grind wheel, so now once per rest, excuse me, I have the ability to infuse my weapon with electricity. So I don't have to always carry around those abrasive wheels. Which is a lot of nicety. And what else did I get? And that was it. But we're gonna just go dive right back on in, I think, because let me go pick up some supplies first. That's one thing I didn't do. And I got the next lantern, but I'm still gonna fight my way to it since I didn't do that on stream. So we're gonna be an honest little streamer.
Out here alone?
Okay, buy what he'll let us buy of those. And then we're going to go to the other man in here, the other merchant whom we know. I'm going to see if he lets me buy those little Blitz floor bottles once more. I don't know if he will. He probably won't. He doesn't seem to get restocked. This guy does. The first guy in front of the parade puppet. But this man, who definitely didn't steal these things, by the way.
For your information, I didn't steal this.
He's an honest man. I wonder why he's covered his nose. Maybe so I don't see it grow. Yeah, so he's not going to get these restocked. Kind of stupid. Kind of stanky. I'm not going to get more in storage just to pay. I'm not going to pay a bunch more just to get some in storage because I can only carry the 3 that I already purchased. So we'll just hold on to our ergo. Apologies for the throat clearing. I think the heat turned on last night, and of course all the baseboards around the room are dusty from, existence, and they kicked a whole bunch up into the air. So I'm like, all klooched up, but hopefully it won't go for too long. A couple more times, I'm hoping. Well, down we go. So, fun note of testing. These stinking barrels, they blow up even if you roll through them. So, I know this is kind of a staple in a lot of the Souls games that if you see explosive barrels, just barrel towards them and try to, break them ahead of time because then they won't blow up. But these ones blow up because you roll through them. See you there. Man thought it was gonna sneak me. Oh, he died from his burn. The stun baton, yet I use a grindstone to sharpen it. I don't know know what sense that necessarily makes, but I imagine that also happens with the giant pipe wrench, which is one of the heaviest freaking things that I've found so far. Honestly, too heavy. Too heavy for me to use effectively. Heavy weapons in this game do suffer a little bit. They're not quite as usable because there's not as much stagger resistance that you can get. So, like, you're gonna get knocked out of combos constantly. I was just hitting the roll. Let's go. On down, boys. Jits. So I also realized something after just checking on a couple of things regarding the development of the P organ, the skill system. That apparently the increased ergo in defeating enemies that said increased ergo in defeating enemies 1, it doesn't mean that you're getting 1 extra ergo, which I probably should have just looked it up. It is 10% more. So I'm kicking myself for not having gotten that already, because that would have been huge for quite a bit of this game so far. And I'm not, like, far behind or anything like that, but I am further behind than I could be. Come on, let's go. I got it wrong with that. Not warmed up. Get up, you little stupid shit! Fuck. I don't know why I didn't get up faster from that one. I was definitely just like hitting on the ground. He was just beating me. That was some Dark Souls level disrespect, though. But I must defeat him. I've activated the lantern behind him, but I gotta beat him. If I don't beat him, then I can't justifiably use that lantern. Sorry, Stargazer. I'm trying my best to use their terms, but, like, I just want to call all of the Stargazers bonfires, lanterns, or anything like that. I want to call the power pulse cells, I want to call those, Estus. It's hard not to. When you played as many of those games as I have. Wait. 57%. Can I upgrade back up to one of the higher ones? Slightly happy if I do. Oh. What about that? Resist some fire instead. That'll work. Reduce a little bit of the damage that I take from fire. I'm pretty sure I had that the whole time too for all of the fighting attempts against Fuoko, who was the big old furnace boy. Probably would have been helpful to have. The backstep included enough motion to kick the barrel. Okay, this is from bad to worse. Shit. Okay. Oh yeah, I got up my death counter. Forgot to do it for the last one too, so there we go. I hate this. They did continue, because obviously this game is extremely heavily inspired by FromSoft's Soulsborne games. The one thing I wish they had not brought along was the semi-weak enemy with a long polearm that they used to proceed to charge through you and hit you like 14 times. We could have done without those. I feel like every single one of the Souls games has enemies like that. And it's usually like the weakest initial enemy that you tend to, you know, underestimate. And I think that's kind of the point. But them paired with other things is just irritating. It's just plain irritating. So at this point, I don't think any NPC has like given me a new thing that I'm like heading towards. Whereas before I was like, oh, you gotta go to the factory. Oh, you gotta go find Geppetto. No. They get their aim for their shots way late. Like it's when it's left their hand is when you know that they're actually going to attack where you're aiming. Oh yeah, I can also move now while charging that up. Got the ability to upgrade the Legion arms. And there's a good number of them that actually look pretty interesting. Except for one that's a shield, and I don't want a shield. Just so this guy doesn't add in later. Nice and charged up. It's gonna be bad. Move, you silly little bitch boy. I do not like this man. I do not like him at all. He has got a lot of health. Like, there is... I do have principal complaints about this game, is there are some enemies who have extremely high health pools compared to other instances of that same enemy. One of those guys was an enemy just before this boss, and he probably had half, a third of the amount of HP as this one has. So they tend to be very heavy hitting and just massively tanky enemies. Now, they're not... I'd say that they're not too many of them, and they are positioned as kind of like mini bosses, kind of like sub... You can call them like elite enemies. They do not respawn. So once he's dead for good, no matter how many times you rest that a Stargazer. Still trying to do that words. That minecart. I am keeping an eye on, and I am intentionally making sure to kill all these guys instead of, because I think I can run past a lot of them, but they do drop hidden moonstones, which I can use to upgrade the weapons. Right now, this weapon doesn't need them, but all of my other ones would still, so if I want to switch things up and try a different weapon type, I want to have the resources necessary to do that. Asshole. Missed. The game loves throwing star fragments at me. That's the currency you use to use summons for boss fights, and I don't summon, so. In fact, I actually just went by and sold a whole bunch of them earlier. I needed a little bit more ergo to buy another level up or to upgrade something. I'm like, I don't need these star fragments. Get out of here. I threw them on the ground. Man, let's go. handle. I forgot that I don't have that handle equipped anymore. Oh, the dev. I hate this man so much. He's gonna kill me as many times as the furnace boss before him. An actual boss. I'm gonna give this one a try. Try to eat quicker and stabby. The traditional handle that the greatsword comes with has like an ultimate defense thing where you get perfect guard through the entire period that it's up. And my brain misremembered that I switched it out for the baton, which lets me do more damage with every hit afterwards. Well, the next hit. So it's like Sacred Oath from Elden Ring. Was it Sacred Oath? Sacred Oath I know was like a buff for a rather short period. I just don't know if it's... I know there was something where like your single next attack did a ton more damage. I think it was Sacred Oath. There was that lovely glitch in the beginning of Elden Ring where you could basically put that on a weapon and just keep it up for a really, really stupidly long time and it didn't go away with the first hit. This one over here loves to be the last one to throw, but then every so often he wants to be the first one to throw. We're gonna deal with these rude assholes first. Let's go. Alright. Round... I don't even know. I don't even remember at this point. there, you son of a bitch. Thank you. Finally. Nice. An amulet, I'm assuming, reduces my equipment load. Increases weight limit by brain 105. .point something? 15%, I guess. I don't know the exact, but rather I could figure out the exact, but I'm just not in the mood for math. So we're gonna go spend the amount of ergo that we have because I don't want to sit here with a whole bunch of it. I would much rather turn it into levels. Although first I'm going to turn it into some more throwing cells because those things are... they are overpowered a little bit. Especially when you want to get something blitzed. And you're an idiot like me and you picked heavy weapons.
Out here alone?
And I'm also heavily invested levels-wise in motivity, which is the strength equivalent stat. So what I could do and maybe should do is just start putting any future ergo into technique, I think it's called, and switching over to the dexterity-based stuff. But I ain't no quitter, so I'm going to keep at it with strength weapons for now. Yeah, technique. Let's see, I can do 2 level ups. You know what? I'm going to start putting points into advance. It's going to give me more legion capacity, as well as it's more blitz attack for the baton that I'm using, the stun baton. So right now, I also have this gigantic ass pipe wrench, which this thing is just irresponsibly huge. it's supposed to be a pipe wrench. Who's going to use this as an actual freaking tool, wielded in their hands? Now, granted, it does ridiculous damage. But I also get some major Monster Hunter vibes from Staple Attack. It's like the charge up swing for the hammers in Monster Hunter, and I freaking love it. So it does a ridiculous quantity of damage, but it's also far too heavy to use. But I am considering switching over and starting to use the glaive a little bit. Of course, that's one that's not motivity based, it's technique based. But I should be able to adjust that and make it into a motivity weapon instead of a technique one.
I know my way around.
So if I alter the handle, I can switch it over so that it would become, it shifts it back away from motivity towards, away from technique towards motivity, making it a C in both, which may not really be worth it, as opposed to leveling up technique as well, because it gives me more of a, more variety within what kinds of weapons I can use effectively. But we're gonna upgrade this a couple times, because I do use this quite a bit. Do I have 300 ergo on items? I think I do. I do.
I know my way around a weapon.
I'm not going to do any of these past +3 though, because the Crescent Moonstones are very hard to come by. Oh, I like how I have another greatsword. I bought it because I'm like, oh yeah, then I'd have the pieces for each thing. I could use the greatsword on 2 different handles. But it's 2 different blades that I'd have to level up, and that's kind of a pain in the ass. A lot of materials to gather together. Alright, so here we go, starting chapter 4. 25 deaths, third of the way through, I think. I'm content with that. And there's still a lot more things to see, do, and unlock. Let's go. I see you, sir. I do wish the greatsword had just a little bit further of a reach. For as long of a weapon as it is, it does not feel like it reaches terribly far when you swing. The vertical swings. Or the horizontal ones, for that matter. That's why I don't use its base handle, because the moveset is questionable. So, there were items around here. As I noted, I did trigger that lantern ahead of time, because I was able to run around it. Run around that guy and leave him far enough behind that the game didn't register that he was still chasing me. So it was like, oh, no, yeah, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Just making sure I actually remembered to transfer my recordings off of my SSD earlier. So there were butterflies down that way. This is where I got the two crescent moon stones that I have so far. One that I used to upgrade this, and the other one which I wanted to use to upgrade this again, but I only have the two. And I need a total of 3 to get it to level 5. You come this way and you cross that bridge. You can see right there where the planks look like they're broken off into a separate section. That's because they do that. There you go. And knock you down there. So if you get knocked down, just run to the end of the river and get 2 moonstones. You just gotta chase down this game's crystal lizards. Wonder. I don't know if that person hates the bots as much as Mad Donkey does. This could either go really, really well or really terribly. So let's see if I can pull this off. Okay, so it's... Yeah, see, it's gonna go terribly. Okay. So why did I bring along a whole slew of freaking automatons? Because this funicular here is guarded by this stalker who does not want to let me pass. But they also hate the robots, so I'm going to see if I can make them tussle. Whoop. I did not account for the ones who were going to throw shit. No, okay. So it was just Mad Donkey who hated them so much that he would stop attacking you to go after them.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death.
I know not what decay does, and I don't really want to find out. I'm gonna guess it's like, toxic.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death.
He can't be as backstab baited as
You'll
Mad
soon
Donkey was.
find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above. You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above. Thank me.
Ah, damn it.
Up there. It's
I don't mind that death. That death is perfectly fair. That was a good fight. I will give her credit there. That was a solid win on her part. But this time around, oh, you take fall damage. Just go the other way. And this time around, I'm not going to bother trying to bring the other bots with me. Gonna treat it like standard Souls run back. So the downside is, unlike some of the other bosses, I can grab my souls before I engage her, but not without engaging her actually. Without her actually coming after me.
only the worthy will pass.
I should look up what, I think it's special attribute.
You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
Cracked that pretty good. And I can do this to check it. Okay, decay is one of those.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death. Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death.
Ooh, that was a backstab, I thought.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death.
Stamina back.
You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
Oh, come on. Oh, that was so dumb. I should have... I was so concerned with doing something flashy that I didn't just finish the kill. That was silly. I feel dumb about that one. But that went better. Oh shoot, I'm actually starting to run low on those ankles. I had so damn many of them.
Only the worthy may pass. Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death. You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above. You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
Dum dum.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death.
Really bad time for an itchy nose.
You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
Ah, damn short range weapon. Haha, still got her. So when you're finishing, because the people are some people are confused with the staggering system. When you've deflected enough of their attacks or beat the piss out of them enough, then you get an opportunity to stagger them, but you have to hit them with a charge attack. So you have to get them with the last hit of a charge attack. So if you have something that does multiple hits on its R2, you have to hit with the last hit of it, like the big impact hit, and then you can go in for a free riposte, as opposed to other games similarly, like, you know, Dark Souls and all that. When you complete the parry, then you go right in for the riposte. In this, you have to stagger them first, then make use of the window to land a big hit. It's kind of like a weird combination of like how the viscerals would work in against bosses in Bloodborne, how you had to like get to certain windows, deal enough damage to a certain point, but it's adding like an extra requirement, which can be a little bit frustrating at times because you don't have an infinite window, but you can extend that with some of the skills you can buy in the skill tree. I'm definitely going to be, as soon as I get any quartz, I'm going to be running.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Lantern
welcome
Boy.
aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krat. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide.
Like, let my conscience be my guide.
You look annoyed. What'd I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I
Something's
recognize
off.
dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that?
Dead humans all over. Something looks wrong. Yeah, I think you might be onto something there, Gem. So let's check something. Did I get? I could be a puppy boy, but I mean, donkey. Did I get anything new as outfits? No, just Mad Donkey's hunting apparel, which we're okay. We're good with what we got. Let's get our shit back. I'm gonna go once again buy more of those throwing cells. They're helpful in a pinch, and they're good to have lying around. Ha! Lying around.
Out here alone? You could...
Having ideas, random thoughts, and silly things. I'll have to see if I can flesh them out into different into things for the stream itself. It would be pretty funny, actually. Yeah, I'm just talking to myself. I'm crazy. Don't worry about it. Crazy? I was crazy once. Ah. Because that's not a puppet. That's what's wrong about it. That's what's weird. Oh, cool, there's zombies now. Awesome.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
They still have Ergo. One thing I've noticed this game has a very strong penchant for is putting, like, the items, which are those tiny little flowers, well hidden behind something that you will only see if you go all the way behind it and look. Like, you're gonna walk up here and be like, oh, okay, cool, we got nothing. They have a very, like, dim glow to them sometimes, so they're not as easy to see. Like you see, they're very, very teeny. They're not as pronounced as they are in the Souls games when it's like the little glowy gem on the ground. Same with these. Carcasses are weak to fire. Means bodily fluid is also. And of course, everything that I've gotten thus far has been electric for dealing with puppets. But if I'm going to be done with puppets for a minute, then we're going to switch this over to reducing my durability consumption. I'll increase my weight limit, actually. Because then I can try out a different weapon. Now I wonder if I could take this and put the dagger's head on it. So I just have this gigantic thing. It'd be like a little teeny little... Oh, I also do have tons of thermite. 5 in my inventory and a bunch in storage. Let's see how much. Okay. Well, just when I thought I was running low on those, they start throwing them back at me again. Not that Vinny needs a jump repair tool. Nice to have, but ultimately not super needed if you do mind your durability and repair it as you can. Sometimes in boss fights you've got a little bit too much pressure on you to take a minute to get it going back up. But for the most part, it's pretty doable. Especially since some bosses, like with the Furnace, the King's Flame, I just needed to wait until he was doing his phase transition attack, where he just spits fire all over the ground, just hide behind a pipe, and I could repair it from pretty much broken to full during the time that his attack was going on for. See, I just get this feeling, considering there's a ramp up over on this side, this bridge is going to give out when I walk across it. So the fact that it doesn't look like it's even secured together. You know, I'm just gonna get ahead of it. Oh, is this literally where I was before? Okay, cool. Shits and giggles, when I get up there, I am gonna cross the bridge and just see if my supposition was correct. Was a different one, right? Then they'll come back to life. Yeah. 1, 2. Oh. This genre, I do adore it, but it is a tad bit predictable. And yeah, it is going to be creeping up now. So we'll catch y'all when you get back.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
No surprise for you. Sawtooth Hills. And actually, you know what? I am going to use the time that the ad is still running it, so I should run to the rest real quick. So we'll be right back. Alright, we back. Figure I can't get out of the ad break, I might as well make good use of it. Please withdraw your wrath from Krot. As you envelop St. Frangelico with angel's wings, please save us as well. My goodness. Poor lady praying to God that if he will not spare them their wrath, then at least let her child into heaven. Yeah, I can swap out the shock abrasive for fire abrasives. The flavor of the day is fire, not lightning now. Here's what this looks like. So it looks like the stream's a little bit choppy, but that could just be us being weird. Looks pretty smooth. That's fine. Oh, is that a human? A normal human, not mutated? Yes, because I can't lock onto him, so he's not an enemy. Well, he may be an enemy later, but who knows.
Ah, Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization.
He's an
Never
alchemist.
mind. My name is Janjo.
Yeah,
I'm
there
an
you
a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Eon's Ballad. Found the shiny tree in the Rocky Mountain. The tree's fruit resembled gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing. For many who have recovered from different diseases and who have been able to escape the plague. A miraculous blessing for the many people. Okay. They had late at night built a castle and called themselves a holy knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be. I feel like you could have still explained it better with words. And the angel spread its wings to embrace the sea, and the cold is forgotten. What we got here? What this? What's this? What's this? Belford brake cartridge. The fact that this is giving me this now makes me think that I probably need it. I don't know what brake does yet, but we're gonna, I'm sure, find out soon enough, so I might as well be prepared. Oh man, you should probably get out of here. It's not safe. The king wishes to setting all amongst protect the humans, so says the king. The king's been telling everyone to, like, the king's been exerting will to, like, make the puppets kill humans. Sounds like a lot of bad on the other side of this door. That's a big cathedral. That one in the back with the old exploded out head. I'm guessing that's a clicker. Yeah, I should probably save those and not just use them because I can. Common patient lad. So against Explodey head there. Yeah. I was right to consider him stronger. Alright, it looks pretty cool. be on fire. I really kind of want to see what else he does. Oh, is he recovering? Oh yeah, he does have passive regen. Not even just the rally regain, he actually has health. Acid abrasive. Fun. I kind of feel like that. I'm just trying to think mechanically how that would work, because the grindstone would have to be made out of something that was resistant to the acid and put it on weapons that were resistant to acid. I feel like certain things should not be able to be infused with that. It's based off of its implications. Attribute purification. Ah, perfect. Another Stargazer. Which is actually great, because I was just thinking, with all of these fiery boys, or dudes I want to use fire against, I should change the grind wheel out. The special fire-based one. There. Now I can make my sword all flamey with my grind wheel once per long rest. Do it in Baldur's Gate terms now. Or D&D terms. You have sin. Ooh, I don't like the sounds on the other side of that wall. Only those who have cleansed their souls will move forward. Do something real quick. Not where I can find him. Is there something for him? Not yet, I don't think. I think it's just reminding me where he is.
I know my way around.
I don't have enough hidden ones left to upgrade that any further, so that's probably gonna be out unless I go gather some more. Actually, that's the question. Is it the blade that's... No, yeah, it's the greatsword blade that's +4. Those are just loose blades that I have.
I'll use my power to help.
Let's go. Buy myself a little more health. So only 4 thermite. I really want to get whoever does boss weapons. Or boss ergo. Let's say souls again. Boss ergo exchange. I'm actually running low on resistance samples. Do you sell them?
Welcome,
You just sell
Cloud.
worthless stuff, I think. Well, not worthless stuff, but stuff that I don't bother with. So is it the merchant in Act 2? At the house on Elysian Boulevard, I think.
For your in.
Yes. Okay. I'll feel worse. I'll feel less bad. I'll feel worse. I'll feel less bad about dying if I'm not losing Urko every time. Not that you lose it, you get it back, but there's enough work involved in getting there. Okay, let's go see what this man has for us. I'm going to guess he has pain and suffering for us. Oh, I also wonder if what's his name can sell me stuff. Maybe that's why he's highlighting him. Because I haven't interacted with him as a merchant yet. Oh, not even a fight. Sticky blue fluid. Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there's a monster crying in the basement. Yeah. Yeah, I did not like what I just saw. Crawl back out there. Looks like that tail was having some noms. Ominous. There's nothing hiding, right? Okay. I was gonna say, the organ just like stop playing. That's a way down. I would not want to fall down that. Gentle shattering sound for those bosses. Yeah, figured. Like, history tells me that this will, yeah, drop me into a pit that I die instantly in, so my only option is to cross this. Cat dust? Fall damage reduction, maybe? I don't want to look, but I also kind of feel like I don't really need to know at this moment. Oh, you silly bitches, I see you. I wonder if I can knock them down with the sawtooth gears. Maybe I'll find a use for them yet. Because I sold them all. I'm like, these things are pointless. I can. Can I hit him from here? Let's see how good my arm is. Pretty good. Come on, bitch. Shut up. Just big chillin'. So these actually don't do, like, no damage. I expect them to do, like, 2. Let's see how the saw blade's working. Alright, if someone wants to sell me saw blades, I would be more than happy to purchase them. And as many of them as I can ever carry. That's a shit ton of damage. Holy crap. And very helpful for actually taking things out from afar, considering that apart from one Legion arm, you don't really have ranged weaponry of any kind. It's not like in Bloodborne, while admittedly the guns weren't meant to be used as, you know, damaging weapons. They were your parry mechanic. There were some that, you know, later on, it was, how was it, the bow blade? That could actually be used as, you know, a actual functional ranged weapon, basically. Yeah, we saw a precursor to these, you know, rot heads before in the, Chapter 1's area. Radiant Virgo fragment. And a hidden moonstone. I do not like. I don't like the distance I have to fall for that. Yep. Yeah, that worked. Skin of my teeth avoiding getting decayed. Like, that was like a handful of pixels away. Cool. That man's gonna get sawtooth. Sawtooth field. If I still have any left. I keep doing that. Here. I have one left. Perfect. Oh, I was hoping he was gonna fall all the way to the bottom. Alas. No such luck for me. Okay, so my way forward is through that bitch over there. So you're just bombardiers. I figured with that gigantic ham fist you were gonna slap me around, but apparently she just wanted to throw balls of boogers at me. Is there any purpose to going down there? None that I see as of yet. Wouldn't be a game of this genre if I didn't have random cogwheels to have to like run across and shit like this to dodge. Get out of here, Stinky. I want the item. These tight little catwalks are like my freaking weakness for no good reason. Oh, yay. That was so worth my time. Yeah, so the star fragments being the currency that you use to summon NPCs to help you with boss fights, and I don't do that. I don't summon. Just kind of as a, I guess, a stubborn principle. That item is basically worth nothing to me. It's worth 50 ergo because I can sell them, and that's it. The only time I've ever really done summons of any sort in Souls-like games was Elden Ring's Spirit Ashes, because it was a really cool system, and I really wanted to make sure I made use of it. That's a really tight timing. Get up, you little bitch. No. Nice, sir. Okay, so I'm sure there was some way that I should have handled that. But that was very quick. Don't really see much that could be done. That's Deathwater too. Do you? There's a big boy behind that door waiting to bust through when I get close. Not even waiting until I get close, just waiting to just do it in general. Nope. Still 100. Still better than nothing. Oh, I don't like that. I'm out of throwable things that I can throw at them that aren't valuable. I just have to remember when I get back up, when I get up to there on the other side, that I gotta watch out for that. What's this? Ooh, nice. Okay, so if I do end up back down there, I don't get decayed anymore. Oh, that's right. The decay is weak to fire, so I should be able to, in theory, burn pools of decay away. Might need quite a bit more fire, though. Stinky Zombo. Ooh, another Crescent Moonstone. They're gonna upgrade my blade again. Or I could hold on to it and potentially switch my primary focus weapon. I don't know, it makes me feel like a quitter if I do that. Okay. He's actually dead. Oh. Nice! That's a shortcut from all the way back down there. So if I do fall down, I can just ride this thing all the way up again. Just realized they fall down like that up there. It doesn't lead anywhere else, it just leads me back up here. Yeah, because this doesn't scream boss fight. There was something I didn't investigate because I went up the ladders over here to this area. I want to just check that out before I proceed forward. As well, I'd like to pick up my, re-up my resources. I don't really want to try to take on a boss fight with one power cell. Pulse cell, whatever that is. Estus Flask. I'm just gonna call it Estus. That's what it is. It's an Estus Flask. Yeah, so it's up this way. Up here. Or did I? Maybe I did. Maybe I'm just imagining it. There was somewhere else to investigate. Ah, yes. Across here and up the ladder. Stop the electric balls somehow. So if I can shut those off, then I can go up the, Is it literally just... It's just a futile Sisyphusian system. Lifts them up to roll them back down. Hello, Hildy. How you doing tonight? So those fast, stinky balls just roll one way to go back onto another track, to go to another elevator, to come back up and just continue. Ooh. I need a Trinity key for this. Now, I don't know... I was reading something in the tooltips about these. You have to, like, answer some, like, quizzical question. And then you can get a key to get into these. Good, just got done washing dishes. Now it's time to game. That is the best time, isn't it? When, like, the choring is done and you can just relax. For me, that's usually less like my workday. When my workday is done and if I have anything left over that I have to do after the fact, because I do end up with a decent enough number of things that have to get done after hours because of the nature of my job. When those are all done, I feel like I can actually relax. It's always nice when I ask a client, like, hey, when can I reboot your servers and all that? And they go, like, oh, like, after hours. And I'm like, can you please clarify for me what you mean by that? And they may turn around and say, oh, like, yeah, like after 6 o'clock. And I'm like, okay, that's very different than my definition of after hours. For me, after hours is like 11 p.m. And unfortunately, we are beholden to whatever timeline they've got going on. Which just makes sense, yeah, obviously. It's, you know. Yeah, you've been putting them off and it was starting to bug you. I think a little bit. The problem is, like, a lot of times my dishes are just perfectly clean, except for my breakfast because I have runny yolks. But most of my other things just have, like, crumbs on them, so I, like, just brush them into the trash and then I just leave the plate and, like, I should at least put this away or clean it. But my brain just gets in the way. It's like, nah, you don't need to worry about that right now. How do we only have 1,600 ergo after all of that? The intention was to recharge before I go into that obvious boss room. I feel like in many cases this game does not try to hide it. It like lets you know ahead of time. It's like, oh hey, here's this one random shiny object in the middle of a large empty room with nothing in it. Don't worry, you're perfectly safe. Wink. And it's like, bro, I know what's up. And I got this shortcut. Spinning donkey boy. Ooh. Bonus room. See, it was worth it going back. Well, maybe. Depends on what's in this. Demergo fragment. Ooh, a Legion plug. That lets me craft another one of the arms that I don't have yet. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to control yourself. Like, get to that one? Yeah, exactly. The best way to surprise us would be if nothing happened at all. Like, you walk in, gigantic room. When you walk in, epic music starts playing, Latin lyrics come in, you go pick up the object in the middle of the room. And you're like... And then you go into the next room to like a small hallway, and you're just like, okay. And then the boss comes into that hallway. It's a freaking like a claustrophobic fight. Oh, see, now I really want to see somebody do that. Just to see people's reactions. Now watch. Watch, I say this, and you say this, and we have this thought in our head, and we go in here and nothing happens. Scamper, scamper. Okay. So it's not a boss, but it is like a boss-ish enemy. Gross. Walks into a closet. Why do I hear boss music? Okay, so you're just like a boss. You're just like a mini boss. Some fire. I'm more fire. You're getting toasty. Real quick, I'm just gonna grab something. Ugh. All right. So we don't know what that item is. It's probably just a Demergo fragment, which is just like 100 souls. He got a shield. Ha! Get perfect. Ooh, did I dodge that somehow? I think I did. Ooh. Did not dodge that. Hey! Okay, so game over cat dust. I need to see what cat dust does. What is cat dust? Oh, it's stealthiness. Okay. That's kind of interesting. It said that stalkers enjoy using it when pursuing prey. Okay, cool. If there isn't a stargazer in the next room, I'm gonna go back because I do want to go upgrade something before I do too much in the ways of like getting past enemies and things. Because I just got some quartz, which will let me upgrade my Porgan once more. Crot supply box. That's got to go to somebody, I'm sure. Could have just got left one, but it's gonna be difficult. Or not. What was it? Functional items? Ah! Oh, nice. Polandina will actually have some freaking useful equipment now. Let's lift the lift lever. Lever the lift.
Archbishop Andreas once told me, always be true to myself.
I don't like that. Where is the child? Ah, Neo is. Why no let me barrel through all the books? 'Tis my dream. Alright, so we are gonna go back to Hotel Crop though. Get Polandino the box, time to see what he's gonna be able to sell us. As well as going to Papa Geppetto and being like, hey, Dad, let me get some stuff. Because I can put on one of those other organ upgrades and get more ergo for every enemy I defeat. I thought it was just like +1 because I was not anticipating the fact that it's multiple available upgrades as you go through the phases.
Welcome to Hotel
So it was telling you it was rank
How may I
1,
be of
which was
service?
10%. So
This is a supply box, officially approved by the
I can
city
give
of
it to somebody
Krat.
else instead,
I
potentially.
shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
Here, I'll go.
Welcome to Hotel.
What can I buy now? I can buy Dark Moonstones of the Covenant, which are used for special things, and I can buy Hidden Moonstones. I feel like that's going to be like a quest item for somebody. Alright, so it didn't give him too much more useful, but like it is kind of nice to be able to buy these. And then Moonstones of the Covenant, the special weapons, that's going to be like boss soul things, which I haven't found yet. But I did find one of those Moonstones. Alright, Papa Geppetto. Let's upgrade my Porgan. So I also get an extra pulse cell out of this, which is really nice. So, yeah, see, it just says upon eliminating an enemy 1, increase the amount of ergo. It doesn't tell you how much, but I've researched and found out that it's about 10%. So, yeah, kind of just like gonna happen. I unlocked phase 2. Nice. So let's see. What do these let me do? Retain, guard, regain. So the guard regain is going to be like the rally system from Bloodborne. Ooh. See, it's going to be hard to not just go for that and an extra pulse cell. Ah, shoot. I kind of want all 4 of these. But I'm wondering if that's going to inhibit my ability to go all the way down to phase 5. Because dodging while on the ground would be really nice. Extra pulse cell, I mean, who doesn't want an extra Estus flask? An extra amulet slot's really nice, and the rally is really gross too. Because one of the benefits of my weapon choice is that it is very, it's good on the defensive side. These are just so creepy. Eef. Also, Papa, you got anything else to say to me today?
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember. Ask me any question.
Oh, interesting.
Thanks to you, the factory is out of the puppet's clutches. Venini Works can resume making all sorts of supplies, not
I
just
look
more
like such an ass.
puppets. The puppets are still a problem, but at least they don't have endless reinforcements. I knew you could do it. I'm proud of you, son.
Aw, gee, thanks, Dad.
The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees
though.
there.
I'm guessing he's the
The
boss.
thing is,
that
I've
mutated
lost
thing.
touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late.
There's nobody to save Geppetto. They're all dead.
I don't know what's happening in the Malum district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized
That's one of the
the
groups of
neighborhood.
stalkers.
That's all I know.
Are the
It was
angry
always
humans?
a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help, son.
And Rosa Isabel.
Rosa Isabel Street is a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam.
A place where boss
I
music
believe
plays
it's the
24/7.
epicenter of the puppet frenzy. After all, I detected the strongest wave of ergo there. Especially for someone as precious as you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a dangerous path, my son, it's best to take it one step at a time.
Okay, Dad. Thank you. See if anybody else has anything new to say, too. I want to make sure I don't miss progressing anybody's quest. Maybe I can pet the cat. I got though. I will let you pet. I will make you let me pet you. By the end of the game, that will be my greatest achievement. Petting the cat.
Welcome to Hotel.
Nothing to talk. $400, $500, 1,000, 1,700. I don't think that's enough to get a second level up, so
I'll
I'll
use
waste
my
them.
power.
I don't have nothing to say. Main goal of the game, pet cat. As soon as you pet it, it's like in Tears of the Kingdom when it pops up with the quest logs of pet the cat, complete. That's when this, like, the platinum trophy pops up. Capacity, no. I'm gonna keep leveling up advanced though. Do technique. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna save my. No, actually, I have the other things for that. If Venini wants something to create a new arm, then I'm gonna just use the extra ergo I have.
I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
I want your typewriter arm. I know there's absolutely no reason for it, but I want it. Raptor Legion arm. Alright, so I can make this. It's literally a flamethrower arm. This, which, like, I see the object, and my main instinct is it's a like a stake driver from Bloodborne, like a pile bunker, something for punching through, you know, heavy armor, but it's motion sensing landmines. Okay. An acid blaster. A shield, which when an enemy hits you while you have it up, it explodes and does damage to them. Or gun that shoots time-delayed explosive projectiles. Like, that could be pretty handy, but that's a heavy technique one, which I don't have technique. I think I'll make the flame urge. Wait. Oh, I don't... High-powered flame amplifier. I got that from the... I could have made this for free. Like, when I was looking through them before, I just saw that they all used Legion plugs and assumed. But then I didn't look at the first one because I was just going through all of them at first. Let's hold off for now. I'm gonna worry about that later. Not like it.
I know my way around a...
Alright, we'll go for it. Hopefully I actually end up still using that weapon. Alright, so I can still move. I like it. I don't like though that these training dummies are like, like he's alive. He's just like, yes, yes, sir. Just please hit me more. Nice. So let's go. Most recent would have been the hotel one, so it's not no point. There's no point to doing it. You?
I'll use my power.
Nothing from you. What about Lady Antonia over here? Hello.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about? I see you're here. You lie. People on the outside.
So she doesn't have anything new to say to me. Is there anything new hiding over here though? Nope, just a route back and around. Oh, before I do the boss lane, I'm gonna check on that one man and just see if he's a merchant as well. The alchemist lad. The man who's just looking for a coin to keep himself from dying. No coin, coin fruit. Tick tock. He was forward and through all of this. I'll probably get there fast if I go to the cathedral and walk backwards. Yeah, he was at the end. Technically, I'm guessing it's imagining a linear path and he's on that path to the next area, but like this putting me here, I just have to run outside and not too far to get back to the man. Oh, I gotta cross the bridge. I guess that's maybe part of it, but the bridge is devoid of enemies now. They're all dead. Including the clicker. that dark because it didn't activate Gemini? Oh no, that's it's that dark with him activated. Never mind. It's just right out here. It was right out here. Where is it now? Enemies are woefully easy. And as soon as I say that, I'm sure the game is gonna turn around and have like 2 of them come at me at once and just pummel the living shit out of me. And instead of the usual death title of Lie or Die, it's going to say, "Oh, you fucking thought." What's this man? This one? Yeah. What's this one? No. Where the frick hell was this dude? Was it? Because I know when I lost my super use, I just super blind and it was just right outside of here and I just did not pay attention. Like through here and off to the side instead of going up. I'm very confused now because I'm trying to figure out where the hell he is. Because this is where you were first introduced to the zombie type enemies, the infected, whatever the heck you want to call them. After you first encountered them, that you found the boy. At least I think it was. I don't know. Squirrel brain and memory don't go well together. Remembering things is hard. Oh, thanks for the ad break warning, OBS. Get all this. I guess it must have been before it then. No, because this is literally right there. Why am I so confused? I am lost as hell now. Where the hell is the branch? Because there's a branched path you could go to find this guy. Wasn't over here. That's what it was. At least no, maybe so. Wait, how do I get to? Oh, I guess not. Damn, where the hell is that? I guess I'm just gonna say fuck it and just go onward, but I wanted to find the man. Because this just leads over here. Alright, well, we'll go forward. We'll just go ahead and figure he's lost the time forever. He no longer exists. He's been written out of the game's code. He was a figment of my imagination the whole time. He was never actually real. The Nacho is here. Hello, Miss Nacho. How are you doing, my wonderful, wonderful friend? I'm trying to find a man, Nacho, who just decided that he doesn't want to exist anymore. And I can't even find my way back to the path where you go to walk to him. And it's been very, very confusing. Because I for the life of me, can't remember where the frick he was. It claims he was at a particular point. Oh, here we go. He was out here. So that further begs the question then why the game tells you that he's at the previous Stargazer when he's literally in an offshoot from a different one. It keeps telling me to press this button. What button?
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine
God, it
from
reminds
poison.
me of what's his name from the IT crowd.
The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
Oh, Miss Nacho, thank you. Oh, wait, I wish. Oh, I have to read into what that is. Thank you once again for renewing your sub.
The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle.
You never
a
showed
wish upon a
notification
star.
it's been quite a few months now.
They claimed special powers.
I gotta set up.
After
I need you to
distilling the
help me
wish
out
into a
with
cube
getting
made
like,
from a meteorite.
badges, like what you have
I
with the donuts.
don't know how it works.
I need to figure
But it's
one
said
thing
to
out.
react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this. Seems there's a new threat every day, friend. And no safe place in the world. No place to... I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. Perhaps find some peace there.
Ah, okay. So, switch the cube's wish stone. So let's see. The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. The wish stone could be put in a cube from a meteorite to display special powers. You can equip a wish stone to a cube through Jangio or a Stargazer. There are different types of wish stones that have different effects. Using a cube uses up a wish stone, but it recharges in storage when you revive or visit a Stargazer. So it's a single-use thing. Now, how do I use that, though? So I have that equipped in there.
The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star.
Read the item description to me here.
They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works. You ever wish upon a star, Stalker? I hope this wish stone helps you with that.
So is it an activated item? What do I do with it? I can put that on my... No, I'll put it on up. Extra belt up. Okay, so it gives me a regen effect. That's nice. It's an extra thing that I can use when I'm getting pummeled. How long does it last? I should have timed it. Let's see. I kind of want to time it now to see how long it gives me. What its actual term of effect is. Oh, I guess he was one room back from it. So it looks like about 30 seconds, give or take. Oh yeah, let's do this. So this item, it's basically like the feathers from like Dark Souls 2, or like the Homeward Bone that was infinite use that you would get in any of the other Souls games, like, or their equivalent kind of items. If you get it really early on in this game, you get it like in the first, as soon as you reach the hotel. So you cleared chapter 1 and you get it. It says that it recharges when I rested a Stargazer, but it
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land.
So interesting, I had to talk to him to get it to come back. Okay. Oh yeah, so we don't want to stop here though, we gotta go further a bit more. But yeah, Nacho, I need to get something like that set up. I gotta first off figure out what to do, because obviously I don't want to use the same thing. But I love the donuts was a great idea because you can do the progressively fuller donuts. Oh, god damn it. I just yeeted the thermite all the way out instead of lighting the decay on fire like I tried to do. I should have looked down. I forget. The main character, I'm just going to call him Pinocchio, has a hell of an arm. So thrown items go really far. Don't like that. I see you. I think you're sneaky. All of these people are gross, and I don't like them. I don't have any other throwables, do I? Look at these pipes. Oh, it just pops and makes decay. I'm not gonna lie, I really want to go through the hole in the floor, but not until after I go this way. This is probably gonna fall. This floor is nasty. I will say there are some really great like hitbox moments, like right there. Her swing, because I went like this right in front of me, so I didn't get interrupted. Burn the stinky. Oh, that's right, I have the flamberge. I can just try to light the pool on fire that way. No stinky for you. And yeah, the teleport is very sparkly. So it does clean it in the area that I hit with the fire, but not like all of the fire. Another chrysanthemum stone. So it can be used to make clean spots, but not many. Looks like you gotta focus it for a while too. Better bet will probably be to just pop a resistance sample and go through it. Oh nice, it doesn't count it when you're in a backstab animation. Ah, another clicker. Lovely. They're worth a lot. Carcass body fluid bottle. This is gross. Pretty little artery. That's where I came out. Did I miss nothing? I don't think I did. I didn't think I missed anything. I imagine this will be a shortcut. This will either be a shortcut or it will be the path forward, and the shortcut was the other way. We'll have to see. Now I'm in the danger zone.
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Is it? No, I was gonna say this is kind of a tight quarters, but it's really not. Hi, friend. Oh my god, go ahead. Hi. He has way too many weapons. I am a sailor donkey. It's the adventures of Donkey Boy.
Oh. Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire.
Oh, he's a friend. I think this is the boss soul guy.
I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge?
Yes.
Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know. Civilized. Hotel Krat. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and sound, you say?
So I had an
I have a
option
lot
to
of
lie
searching
to
ahead
him.
of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider
I
this
could
an
have
act of
lied
charity.
and said that Vanini works.
Well,
Although
thank you.
Vanini Works is safer now
Take
because
it.
I did my stuff, but oh, free fire bracelet.
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worthy of. As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
Okay, let's see what you got. So, parade leaders, broken. So I can pick up either a badge, an amulet, or a weapon. Is that like a... It's an umbrella. Oh, my goodness. It's going to be hard not to want to use an umbrella. So, increases weapon attack in proportion to a number of Fable slots. I'm going to guess that more Fable slots that I have that I'm not using, which I have slipped quite a bit on making use of them, so they do end up going to waste a lot. So that could be a very big boost. But umbrella. I want to use an umbrella. Holy Sword of the Ark. It's another great sword. New motivity weapon. Patient Center. Ah, crap. This is mean, because they both. So you have to make a choice with each boss or go. I could use one or the other. Dude, that's very heavy though. My God, that's a third of my entire weight, but I can dodge with low stamina. I'm gonna go with this though, because I love the look. The aesthetic is beautiful. So this would be a weapon that I would use if I was built for technique, but I'm all motivity. So I'll probably take this. But umbrella. New Game Plus. So it lets me go ahead and do transforms the length of the handle. So I wouldn't be able to use that and the other one. And I do Perfect Guard quite a bit, but I don't know how temporary the boost is, so I'm going to go with weapons for variety. Thanks, Eladoro. Let's see. Ah, these can't be disassembled. That's the difference with them. So every other weapon you can disassemble, swap the handles out. So, like, I have a greatsword right now with the baton moveset. So it's a lot more rapid of an attack as opposed to big, giant swings that don't ever seem to go as far as I want them to. That is a big freaking sword. I like it, I like it. That also makes it a hell of a lot quicker, too. Still slow, but... Oh my God. It's an anime sword for sure. 100%. So let's see how long it lasts. Right now the handle is still long. Maybe it just stays converted like that. Because what it said is altered the length of the handle and it temporarily reduces the stamina usage. So maybe it's basically when you transform it, there's a temporary period where it uses less stamina. Okay, so it's not a backstep one, it's a roll forward. Okay, so backstep R1 is a downward slam. That have to be putting me in slightly heavy though, right? Yeah. So let's make it mega heavy. Oh, not even mega heavy after that. That one cracks you up. I know, I can't help it. Like, I have other options, I think, for helmet. Oh no, I don't. Just for our chest piece. There's a lot of cosmetics though, apparently. Oh, interesting. So the extra branches come out when you do a charge attack. Okay, so there's that. So it's an upward slash for that. I like this weapon. It's pretty cool. And then what is 7 explosions? Okay, but it takes 3 Fable, so it's like all the Fable that I can charge up at once now. Let's go with the Greatsword. And can I bring myself? I'm at 64%. I don't think I can get myself 64% with the Carrier Amulet. Oh no. So this is unupgraded doing the damage that my +5 and the other one is doing. Roughly. And then more of a swinging motion. Definitely with like more length to it. Visually, at least. I don't know if it's going to translate to actual hitbox changes, but I'd have to assume it would. Oh, can I roll out over here? Yes. Gemini's emergency protection. Let's go, donkey boy. Yes. Clean the poopy pools. There we go, no more decay. Except for right there. I heard the splash, I'm like, ah, damn it. I forgot. It's a shaky. Very much so love to have my, what's it called, back. Oh, cool. So I can go right here and activate the shortcut. Yeah, my Kumasakiyamas, the things. The things and the stuff. Resplendent Ergo Fragment. There we go. My pulse cell uses. That's what the word, those are the words I was looking for. I remember things. We got lots of options here now. Yeah, so I can't do anything to disassemble those ones there. Oh, Deconic, hello, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. And I hope you had a good day, too. As, this week is definitely feeling like it's taken a long old time. Alright, let's... Oh, alright, so it's boss time. This means boss. This is the chapter boss, so this is going to be interesting here. As a raid boss, I feel like you should start the attack. Oh, I appreciate that quest, thank you. Alright, let's see how this goes. My day was good. It was a bit long, but all in all, not bad. Alright. Death counter has been, it's been a while since the death counter's gotten to increment up, so the game's like, hey, listen, we want to make that higher. So let's see how this goes. I'm going to guess it's the Archbishop. Nacho was just really, really excited to attack. Oh, this is gross. Yeah, I'm a donkey boy now. The first, like, stalker that I killed, I took their hat, so I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna put this on. I'm a donkey man now. Creepy. This dude's just like waking up and being like, what the fuck is a donkey doing here? Oh, okay. Not gonna be so simple. Okay, there we go. We needed the boss fight music to kick on first. This is definitely different than the other bosses I've fought. Trying to get a read for his attack patterns first so I don't get bitch slapped by something I can avoid it. I'll be honest, watching him turn, I kind of expected his body to be quite a bit longer and not just like a ball with a head coming off of it. Okay. I think I've seen most of what he's got for phase 1. Well, I had to wait for him to do a butt slam, I guess. Heavy weapons are definitely like not it in this game compared to other things. It's very easy to get corrupted out of your attacks. Comes out way later than I expected. I keep getting got by double attacks. Okay. That was expected. Okay. I think I got an idea, a decent idea of what to do for this big old boy. One thing I'm definitely going to need to do though is change out. I like that new sword that I got, but I don't have the carry weight to use it effectively right now. So we're going to reassemble some weaponry here. This one. The dagger with the... I need something relatively quick, but maybe not the dagger one I'm using for something else, aren't I? Yeah, I can take it off that. Something a little more nimble. cool with all my ergo just sitting out front. Alright, so I'm gonna get that. I gotta go upgrade this weapon a few times. Alright, St. Andreas for consecrate this land. Well, now he kind of, I think he kind of messed up on that front. Didn't consecrate nothing. Let's go. I think I have enough. If not, I can actually buy them now that I think about it. I did find that item that lets me buy the base level weapon upgrade stones. Now, I don't want to go too heavy onto this dagger, though, because it is technique based, and I am definitely on the strength side, but I'm hoping I can get him burning. Though I also just have this sneaking suspicion that I'm due for, like, a 2-phase boss.
I know my way around.
Ah, so I need to buy 4. Alright, let's see.
Welcome to...
Hundreds. Kind of want to buy those because I have a weapon that actually gets benefit from it now.
Welcome to...
I'd love to see how that,
I
how much
know my
damage
way
that
around a
big
weapon.
old honkin' sword does after I upgrade it. Ooh, that's a big increase. It's an extra 30 damage. How much does my blade do right now? 171. So unupgraded, this thing basically did the same amount of damage as the weapon I'm using all the time. If I'm getting 30 per, that's gonna be like pretty damn strong. But I don't have the money now for it. Should be enough.
I know my way.
I like how I'm putting all the points into that thing that I'm not using at this point. I can't help it. Then we have a few more, right? Oh, nobody sells the fire wheels yet, do they? Damn it. Alright, well, it was silly to use those then. That's fine, though. It's all good. It's all good. But thank you everyone who's come by and just like hanging out with me and watching me marginally succeed at this game. It's a hell of a lot of fun. I personally very much recommend it. There's a lot of people giving it some like... It's got mostly positive reviews, and it's a lot of like Dark Souls diehards who are giving it issue because, oh, it doesn't do this that Dark Souls does. It's like, well, it is its own game. It is not made by the same developer. And yeah, it's heavily inspired by it, but it takes its own liberties with some things. And yeah, there are flaws. I will definitely admit that the game's not perfect, but this scratches an itch that most Dark Souls-like games don't even remotely come close to doing. Oh, we can make that move too. burning. Resistance already faded. I'm not getting that timing on that particular attack very often. Hey, buddy. Off of his back. I guess he is bony. Ooh, that was dumb. I broke my lock on, and then I was like, oh wait. I'm not going to be facing him to block him effectively. And the game was like, yeah, you're right. You're not going to be able to. Taught me my lesson. Yeah, he's an Uggo boy. He really hasn't done any. I was just about to say, he really hasn't done any of the attacks with his tongue. He's like, oh, bet. Way further than I thought it would. I I went that one too. God damn it. So many hits on him to get that whole cell back. Wait. Don't punish me for this. Ah. Fantastic. Okay, okay. That was better. I'm getting there. Got him down to what, a third? Give or take? He was almost dead. Alright, but now did my... So the box didn't regen its thing. I have to see if I have to go... Do I have to go talk to... What's his dangle? I think I have to talk to... DiGiorno. That's what I'm gonna call him. I think it's... I don't remember the hell his name is. So he's just DiGiorno. I'm gonna have him deliver me a fresh new pizza stone.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plagues.
Okay. So that's like a backup heal source. Actually, I don't need to use this if I'm weighed like this. Oh. I guess I do need to worry about weight then. 69%. Nice. Here's the question. How much does it actually improve it by? 66 plus 64, but I don't know if it's going to be... Oh, I know where I can test it. If I go back to the training dummies, then it gives me full Fable, so I can check what that is in terms of a damage boost. Because if it's good, then it might be worth fat rolling. Because I wasn't using the roll as much as I was trying to perfect guard the attacks. Alright, so let's see. Stabs 157. Okay. That's a good bit of damage, actually. That was... It's like an extra 25 on each attack. It's a big boost. I think it's going to be worth being slightly heavy. Alright, let's give that a whirl. So now I'm realizing, though, if I get the P organ like main node upgrade that gets me another amulet slot, I'm gonna have to put a lot of points into weight. So that was a principal complaint that I saw some people had, was like the weight system felt really imbalanced, and I would have to agree in terms of these amulets, as that is ridiculously heavy. I think that thing was what, 19 units, whatever the unit is. Whereas see here. 12. So that weighs 12, we'll just say pounds. And this gigantic, massive sword only weighs a little bit more than that. Like 50% more. Like this thing should be like probably 40, 50 pounds of weight, and that amulet is literally an amulet. But for some reason it's heavy as hell. Oh boy, here I go stabbing again. Let's do this. So the thing is, I can't use my Fable attacks though, because damage boost is because of having them. Resistance. Can't get the timing on that last one. The delay is too strong on it. Those big attacks, I really should just start getting away from them instead of trying to perfect guard them. And yeah, I say that and then I go ahead and just try to do it again. I'm a glutton for punishment, I guess. There we go. Activate the cube. Damn it. That cube takes just too long to activate. Go away from me with a slam. I had the wrong thing equipped. Damn it. It was so close. Because I was banking on getting that the pulse cell back to get another heal. And that happens a lot to me in this, is I get it, and then I go to hit the button to like be like, no, I just need to use it. But then I had the grindstone equipped because I didn't have any more cell uses. Alright, that was definitely way better. Oh. This is a little bit cheeky to do it this way, but instead of wasting Fable Catalysts, I just have to go back to the hotel, go to the training ground, have it give me my full thing back. Hello, Noah. How are you doing today? We're just gonna cheese it a little bit because I could use 3 of the catalysts to give myself the special bar back, or I could just do this. Go run out over here. Have it give me full bars, and then leave. It's just a tad cheeky. Doing good. We were playing Guild Wars 2, switching over to Monster Hunter Rise now. That's a fantastic choice. I love Monster Hunter. I gave Rise a ton of time. I didn't give it as much time as I gave World, but I got through most of the low rank stuff. I think. Like, I'm on my way to go investigate the big Sky Dragon thing. I definitely need to go back and finish it though, because those games are just a hell of a lot of fun. What do you primarily use? Which weapon? What's your flavor? Sword and Shield? Nice. That's one I've always wanted to like learn. That and Switch Axe? Switch Axe or Charge Blade, I can't remember which one. I've always gone either Hammer or, since they introduced it, Insect Glaive. It's always been my my go-to. I love just flitting around in the air or just big bonking. There's just something very satisfying about catching the monster as it charges in, just with a big end of a swing and just knocking it unconscious. It's just a freaking blast. I love those games. Alright, let's go. Let's tussle, Andreas. Get it, you have a tongue. Oh, damn it, I missed that stagger window. That hurts. Being too cautious about whether I was going to follow up with some other attack. Oh, bastard. My friend, give me a butt slam. I forgot to go to Buongiorno to get my box back. Damn it. There we go. And that's good night, Andreas. Well, almost. Now it's good night. No. Don't you dare be a two-phase boss. Oh, son of a bitch, it's a two-phase boss. No. Oh, god damn it. Ooh, that man ain't got no face. Ugh, god damn it. And of course I know that it's not going to be so generous that if I die now and come back I fight this phase. No, it's going to be... Let's see what stabbing. Man, I really wishing I had that box now. Bad timing for an ad break. I wish I could like forcibly pause this game. It don't work like that. Okay, well, I guess it kind of is a perfect timing because I really need a water bottle and I really need to use the restroom, so we'll be right back. Okay. We are back. There were many, many snacks to peruse upon my way back. I got distracted. To be fair, I also didn't have, like, dinner. Did not have a dinner. I gotta stop doing that, because then I just wait until, like, the end of the day, and then I'm, like, really, really hungry way late at night when I shouldn't be eating. Instead of just, you know, eating at, like, 6 or 7 o'clock, like, you know, like I ought to. I'm not gonna forget. I gotta go talk to Buongiorno. Exactly, like the only thought you have is food. You just get to the end of the day and you're just like, And then I go ahead and eat things that I shouldn't eat. So the item description for these wish stones is a little bit wrong. Because it says that
trees are said to blossom.
They recharge when you rest, when you revive, or rest at a Stargazer. And no, I have to talk to Giorno Giovanna over here. But that'll be very helpful for the second phase, because I'm probably going to be low, if not out of healing vials by the time I get to that stage. But I definitely am getting better with every attempt. Which is the way that these, you know, really should go. I don't want a boss to take like 40 tries, but 10, 15? I'd say that's about a fair number of tries for a chapter-ending boss. Because these are like the big boys. Yeah, see, of course it has to be back to phase 1. Just kill me, please. I'm already decayed. Already an extra thing in. That's a wipe. Do I lose my Fable? I have to go recharge that real fast. Damn it. I want that damage boost. I'm curious what his boss weapon is going to be. Oh, I didn't rest at the Stargazer, though. Fine. I was hoping it could be a nice little loop. Teleport back. Teleport back, recharge my Fable, then use the item to go back again. Fraud or friend? See, now, technically, he could not be who he says he is, because all he had to do was kill the real one, take his coat and his hat, and just be like, yeah, Alderino? I don't remember his name. So I'm curious on the charm here. Ah, yes, yeah, I want to get another item. There's a particular piece, I can't remember what the hell it's called, Legion Canister or something like that, that you use to upgrade the power of the arm. And I would love to have the extra one there. because I used the one that I got on the lightning arm. Which actually might not be the worst thing to use here, because I'm not using the other thing. If I don't succeed this attempt, I'll chain him around. Follow-up gets me every time. Not this time. I mean, I didn't perfect block it, but still take it. Okay, so phase 2 with 2 heals left and my special box. Steady improvement. I'm gonna let him do his little cutscene so I can stretch, crack my neck, and stretch and itch. Now that I'm thinking about it, the fact that he doesn't have a face does kind of give some credence as to why his vision was so blurry seeing Donkey Boy. It wasn't just my magnificence. It was also he just didn't have eyes.
I'm the one winged. Only I sense the presence of God.
Oh, so I can change targets between his face and his butt. First try. Goodbye, stinky man. I had a feeling from the early part. Oh! These are all the fallen bosses thus far. The first time that we're seeing this happen. Something fancy gonna happen now? Oh, that's not good.
And now, the stage
Who's this man? I legitimately want to know who's this man now? I mean, I'm guessing he's the king of the puppets. I figured the king of the puppets was, you know, puppet.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the grief overtook me.
Sorry, Andreas. But at least you've been put to rest. Beat him with a beat him with a dagger, the likes of which was not meant for the build that I've gone for. So let's see, what is the dagger's blades? Yeah, so oh, it's advanced in technique. So this motivity is basically the strength equivalent in this game. And technique is dexterity, and advance is the closest thing is I think is like arcane from Bloodborne. And my current build is like all motivity, no technique in advance, but I beat that guy with a weapon that I basically had the worst possible scaling for out of like all of the weapons that I had. But it was necessary compared to the fast weapons that the slow weapons that I was using to use something quicker. Do we have something around here to look at? We are going to rest at the Stargazer though. I used the cube, right? Yeah, okay. So that was definitely a little bit skin of my teeth there, but I'm still going to take it because a victory is a victory. And I didn't cheese him or use anything, you know, untoward. I didn't just pepper him in the face with endless freaking fire bombs because that they do insane amounts of damage or, you know, anything like that. I'm proud of myself. It's a good one. But now,
what in Krat's name happened here?
Bad stuff.
I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
There's still a shortcut that I didn't open up inside the cathedral. I kind of want to find it. Is it like nighttime? Okay. Doggo got plant race. Doggo also got stab mode. Sorry, Doggo. I see you. So special purification ampoule. Ooh, intelligent ones that use tools. That's nifty.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Baby died. I can't use this right now. Let me see. Let me use it. Okay. It's funny work. Up in the graveyard of the Malum District tomb slums? I don't remember going there. Well, maybe I got that from, what's that place? What was that name? The Atoned. I think it's something with an F. So this is the other side of this shortcut. There's another shortcut that I did not get to. Let's go ahead and turn my souls in. And also I have plenty of people to speak with. It looks like. I didn't get any quartz from that boss, I don't think. I want to get some of those phase 2 upgrades for the P organ. Alright, Sophia.
The cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now.
Correct.
Maybe those who
You're
went there
safe
seeking
for now.
refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster. I'm worried about the Malum district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
Level up. Level up twice. Okay, so I can talk to Geppetto, Paganini.
At the House of Vanini, even
Pulcinella.
priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Ah, okay.
Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The Stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Malum district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
Yes. Ah, a Crescent Moonstone. Not bad. Helpful and handy. You got something
I've
for
been
me,
investigating the
Lorenzini?
puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength
The
Decoder.
poster behind us.
The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself.
You could.
You, on the other hand...
You'd just probably die.
Would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the Ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
Ergo Wavelength Decoder. It looks like his fancy R&D. Is that something I have to use, or is it just something that I keep around? Yes. Twisted Angel's Ergo. How much is it worth? 5,000? I'd rather get a weapon, I think. So I can get the Legion plug thing done for that. Where is it? I need to buy a liner upgrade, I think. I'm also, though, on the cusp of being, like, very heavy. Which would be very bad. Do not want to get to that point. Doesn't look like it's anywhere on me, so it's probably just a thing that just is, like, there. Okay. So go see Papa Geppetto, but I want to see... Oh no, not Geppetto. We have to figure out where Aldorino, whatever the heck his name is, went. There he is.
Oh, it's you.
Alidoro.
This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. Accordingly, I shall give you the honor of laying eyes upon my treasure. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ergo of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
Okay, so we can get... Ooh. Oh, man, it throws it, like, way out of... It was so nicely aligned before, with each one being the ones below it. So, name which one's element. Ooh, so that's a... I like the idea of that. So it's a chance that when you use a pulse cell, you don't use it. So you just get the healing without using up the spot. And this one here is a... I mean, I probably will end up taking that just because this doesn't, I don't know. I'm going to hold off on spending that one right away. Alternately, I could see if I can do like a backup of the save or something like that, test out the weapon and see how I like it, and change my mind if I don't like it. I want to get better at playing the piano throughout this game. That should be everybody. I have no ports.
Welcome.
Still don't sell anything I need, right? No. Just sawtooth wheels. Silly to buy those. Okay. That's all I can think of. Maybe Gato. No. I'm gonna come back to that cat when I have like a treat or something to give him, so that he's gonna be my friend. Oh wait, I wanted to find that shortcut in the cathedral first, because I'm sure there's some presence around the way there. Oh, I should also go check in with DiGiorno and get my, what's it called, back. My Healy box.
coin trees are...
Thank you. Yeah, the wish stone. I feel like it was partway through. It was before the library. But definitely past the initial gears and shit room. Go backtrack from the library. Because I don't remember opening up any shortcuts, like there were the shortcut doors that you push the button and then the whole lock disengages. But I did find one on the other side. On the other side of one. Maybe at one point I took this elevator too early. Oh. You're different.
It's too late to stop me with a measly holy mark. I wonder what your flesh tastes like.
Okay. I didn't like that. Who was saying that? Where are you? I'm scared. Because I definitely didn't go that way at all initially when I was in here. So I wonder if it's something that I had to do differently earlier on, or something that was only... Oh! Wait, no. This is the way that I had to go to get up here. That's right. So I went this way, but I didn't go through here. Hmm. It strikes me that that might have been an NPC or something like that, and since I beat the boss without interacting with them, they had some story progression happen to them. If so, sorry. Dizzy donkey. What's that big noise? In this general vicinity, I think it was up here. What was it? Part of me really wants to find out, and part of me is just not overly concerned with it. I know this is where it was. The shortcut down there. Let's cross over here. Oh, fall damage really? From that measly little height. Oh no, let me go. Please stop being so gross. Thank you.
Yes, I am.
Now she's aggroed and gonna be throwing things at me. So I gotta watch out for her ass now too. I feel like it might have actually been before this whole room. I think it was. I think it was in the area right before this with the electric rolly balls. Was it mayhaps that way? I think it was that way, actually. That stinks. That means the direction that I was going was the way I meant to. Yeah, hey. You only found those guys if you went up the elevator. So if you never used the upward shortcut, you wouldn't have found that room. I mean, unless you just saw it. Okay. I had mentioned earlier that rafters are not my friend in these games. And I was just starting to think to myself, hey, I'm doing kind of good on the rafters. And then that. I was overdue for a gravity death. Ooh, I should keep a separate counter for that. That's more of a Dark Souls thing, though, honestly. There's not a whole lot of cliffs in this game. Look at how fancy my clothes is. Alright, but I got a good idea of where I gotta go. I think, at least. Okay. More dashing forward, B. So don't do it. Although, that whole area was poopy before, and now it looks like there's a pathway down? God, the fall damage is a little ridiculous. Yeah, I feel like this route was not visible before. Oh, it definitely was not. I definitely did not go there before. Exploration. What are you? Crafted cryptic vessel. Oh, there's the ergo wavelet detector. Did not want to show up in my inventory? Weird. There we go, cryptic vessel. Venini. Well, even if I don't find the way to that other shortcut I was looking for, I did find something of value. So we'll call it a win. I'm gonna check back when we're further from here, though. Nope, it's not long enough of a ladder to sing. Okay, no, this is before it. It was definitely in that whole vicinity. There also was this whole route that looks like it goes down, but I really want to see if I can get onto. But it's such a... What's this one? Yeah. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. You see the dagger just fall out and go flying. That was hilarious. Alright, so I don't know where the hell this shortcut was then. Maybe it wasn't in this area. I don't think it was, at least. It was an area where I kind of like ran past it. The fuck? The hell? Is that a trap I didn't trigger the last time? That's the first trap I... You know what it is? I think there was... I think I'd come in through the sides and there must be like activation points in the middle there. Ooh, I didn't go down. I didn't go down through the holes in there. That's probably what... So I think the extra shortcut probably was it here. Gemini, why are you glowing red, buddy? Nice. Legion Caliber, that's the object. Huh? That was a Dimension Butterfly with, like... Son of a bitch. Oh! Okay. You don't keep hiding on me? So that's gotta be the thing right there. So let's see. I wonder if I could activate the butterfly and then hit one of those and have the trap take it out for me. Let this little bastard go. Bug zapper. They call it the arm of God. You arrogant ones, you've called the wrath of God upon yourselves. Oh, yeah, so this was where the shortcut was. And now I have activated it. Pop. Ah, so it was the back end of this room. Or the front end? Yeah, front. Let's reset that dimensional butterfly and see if I can get it dead. It didn't move very fast, so I think I can safely go with a really heavy weapon for it. So now I'm fat rolling because I'm way too over encumbered. So I'm just a big old chunky boy. How many Fable Catalysts do I have? 8 in storage. Yeah, I might be able to get the rest of them charged back up before I get there. Stir. Oh, I see the stop button. Thank you. Damn. I guess I could have walked down here instead of having to, you know. An advanced crank? Really? Okay. That's something that allows you to like reallocate some of the like attributes, the attribute scaling of weapons. Not exactly something I'd be like, yo, hey, let's go. About finding. Certainly not for a random butterfly that had like 10 times the health of the regular ones. Okay, so now my mind is at peace because I now know what damn thing that was. There was a shortcut I couldn't remember. And I found something to bring to Venigni back in the hotel. I'm gonna go back and check in with the man.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable. Or at least more practical.
Can I try to crack it? Like, if I'm able to try to do it myself and see if there's like a little puzzle or something to solve. What the hell was it though? No, okay.
I always will. May I be of assistance? I can decipher this in moments if you'd allow me. I admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. Genius never sleeps and never truly abandons the truly brilliant. What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore? But I could help you read it if you want to.
Break the puppet hanging from the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard. Okay. So now I'm curious if you have to actually have found that clue, or if you could do it without having the note. Very interested about that. Shoot, where was it though? I don't plan on playing too much longer because it is now past midnight, and I definitely have to make sure I get sleep. Oh, it's the other way, I think. I think I was halfway through where you fought Mad Donkey on the bridge. Perfect. I didn't think I had any Sawtooth Wheels left, and now I know that I have at least one. So now I can hit that away. Oh, they drop throwing cells. I may honestly do like some off-stream farming of certain items like those and the thermites. Oh, I know where it is. No, the house on Elysian Boulevard would have been in a better spot. So I can actually use this. Yeah, it's past the... what's it called? Where's the Hotel Krot one? The Krot Plaza, Krot City Hall Plaza, I think. Backtrack from that one. Yeah, because it was you cross the bridge and then you started finding the stronger guys with the swords. Yeah, there it is. I remembered correctly. What is it? Letter with the refugee's address. Elysian Boulevard 221B. Okay, so this is Elysian Boulevard. Or rather, it should be. 221. 221B. That's 221B Baker Street was Sherlock Holmes' address. Right? can say I hadn't previously noticed street numbers on the houses, so I may just have to like walk the whole span. Everyone is a patient or a lunatic. Do not talk to them. One of these ones where there's like a path that I could go down and there didn't seem to be much to go on there. I will say it's very hard to hit with certain attacks if you're not actually locked onto the enemies. Well, I like this. It's like a little scavenger hunt. There's no numbers on these doors. You must sleep. Well, you get some wonderful sleep, Miss Nacho. Thank you for coming by. And I'll talk to you tomorrow. Or technically later today. What the hell is screaming? Talk to you in 7 hours. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, you have some good sleep, alright? And remember, you're at least you're not at the Hell Office tomorrow. So there's that. That doggo. Ah, you're on the gauntlet, huh? I still have to get into. I still have to get through there. My brain was like Moonrise. I do Moonrise things, and then it was like, but maybe I do other things now. And played other games and forgot to go back. I love the game, but like, there's just certain days where I feel like sitting down and playing it, and certain days where I'm just like, no, I want to just turn my brain off. Checked all of those spots there. Yeah, I'm super distracted. Also, I'm keeping you from going to sleep, so go get some sleep. I am being a distractor. That's the lady I helped with the baby. This is gonna be back to where I was originally, though. Yeah, the coffee shop. Yeah, so not this way. Nope, that's definitely not street numbers. Probably in the earlier part here. I shall endeavor to keep looking around because I do have the ad break is going to come up and sneak up on me soon. And I think I'm out of snoozes. So I may just let it go, keep looking, and if I find it, I will wait until the ad break is done before playing it further. But Gato. I hear me, mouse. Dingbat here get anything?
For your information, I didn't steal this.
I am running a little bit low on those though, so it's not quite. Completely unnecessary. The man was not going to do nothing to me. I love that before I was trying to farm the throwing cells off of the guys who actually throw them. And it's the guys who don't throw them that are dropping them for me. As I say it, the dude, first time I get on a drop out of my run. Oh, I already killed him, never mind. I forgot how the order went. The end of your stick, sire. Good lord, it's just nothing but the throwing cells now that I don't need them anymore. Well, not that I don't need them, but I was low on them and wanted to find a source for more of them before when I was fighting more puppets. Now I'm fighting more biological things, which I'm imagining is going to switch back pretty soon. I'm sure I'm going to get a blend. But you know, I keep hearing this man's coughing. Whenever I hear definitive sounds of like a person inside of a door, inside of a window, I like want to assume that you can talk to them like Bloodborne. Let's check down these. I think this is a different set of rooms. A different set of buildings. certainly is, because there's still enemies alive around here. Tell me it was this door that this dude's been banging on? No, that's not a door. It's... myself here what the door looked like. I think it was a red door. Address Elysian Boulevard. Okay. It's somewhere where we have an elevation change. Literally right here. On either side, then the facade proceeds. Let's see. Oh, I hope it's not. No, the City Hall one is like a weird, different drop off. Ew, where the hell is this stupid place? It's either an elevation change, I'm assuming, because you can see the fence on the edge. Maybe even earlier. First enter Elysian Boulevard. I noticed that route before. No guardrails on this segment of roof, so I don't think it's here. I also think it's best that I don't go back to a Stargazer on the off chance that it might... that my best bet is to see where enemies are still existing. Because if enemies are still alive, it means I haven't come through here yet. Through an area yet. This is where I've already been. This does put me where I wanted to backtrack from, which is helpful. Because this brings me back to the hotel. I'd love a street map or something. Jeez. Try going forward from City Hall. That's all technically still Elysian Boulevard. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, growl. Yeah, the way it was towards Vanini Works. ever, like, looked here? Nope, nothing. Nothing. I definitely do need to get to sleep, though. Keep my eyes up. I'm gonna check right from here one more time. I'm also making the assumption that it's ground floor, but it might not be. I mean, I know that it's supposed to be like an elevation, but it might not be like ground floor and then elevated up somewhere else. Existence. I don't think it's like out here because the photo heard growling and angry people. I don't want to get hit up there. It's like, it looks like it's got solid, you know, fences, like, concrete stuff, like, right. Oh my god, how many times did I walk past this, which is 221B? Damn it. I'm blind as a bat. What do you do? Disgusting, right? I like it. Oh wait, did I get a quartz from that? I did. I can start towards a phase 2 upgrade. And that'll be a good place to end the day. Ready to start chapter 5. Upgrades bought. All sorts of fun things. Oh wait, for the next time. I also think I'm making a pretty decent clip speed throughout things here.
You're full of surprises. A puppet that keeps changing, keeps growing. Change is never easy. Look at me, a human trapped in the shackles of the past. I wish I was back in Krat before the petrification disease, before the disaster. Krat was a city of light, a city of joy. I wish I could go back, even just for one day.
I can't even come close to getting rid of my encumbrance. But I also don't necessarily really want to put too many more points into that, just because I'm slightly heavy because I'm choosing to equip what I'm choosing to equip. I'd like to boost my advance, but... I'm gonna check out the P-Organ. I think one of the biggest, most important things is going to be getting that ground dodge. As much as I want another pulse cell, getting a ground dodge is going to be kind of super freaking important. So if I get knocked down, I can get out of the way before an enemy decides to combo slam me in the face. Because they do sure like doing that. Activate the Porgan, so I can get the Rising Dodge. Increase the number of pulse cells. Add another amulet slot, but I'm going to be over encumbered if I do that. Ooh, excuse me. I can't see what the tier phase 3s are. I was kind of hoping there was an increases Ergo upon eliminating enemy 2 available here, but I'm going to guess that's in like 3 or 4 or 5. So I can get Fable Catalyst will give me more Fable back. I imagine like 1.5 or something. Consumables will have longer effects. Lower Ergo loss upon death. That's never really been a problem though. Either I get my body back or I die again and lose all this stuff anyway. That's kind of nice though. Special Grindstone effects up. That's dumb. That's dumb. Why would I want that? Increases weapon attack when durability is at maximum, so like it's good for one hit and then I have to keep grinding every time to get that bonus. Ambush stagger, perfect guard destruction. I guess destruction damage is the stagger that causes. Ooh. We're gonna do that. Make our pulse cells be more useful. Alright, and I think that's gonna be it then. We will proceed again from the beginning of Chapter 5 tomorrow. Probably gonna try to aim to stream earlier. I took a nap after work and I woke up way later than I meant to. Kind of meant to get started at like 5:36, not like 8 p.m. But anyway, thank you everyone for coming by today. Draconic, thank you for coming by with the raid. Nacho, once again, for the notification at least of the 5-month sub streak. Thank you very much everybody and have a wonderful evening. I'll talk to you next time.